In game one of the NBA season, how does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. It's stolen by Davis. And here is LeBron. Shoots. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Reeves with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder in their last game, a loss to the Rockets in Houston. Ron right side.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And it's good for 2.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Got that bucket in no time at all. LeBron's got 7 points.
Ooh, that's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Caruso with the steal. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
And a wide open look for James. Misses the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Not as good off the back rim and in.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thanks, David. And so it's the Lakers with it after Oklahoma City gets the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves against Williams. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And stolen by Caruso. And here come the Thunder again. Oklahoma City with a fast break. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Here's Williams. After the basket by the Lakers. Williams, a screen on Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing, swats it away.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
LA has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. LeBron a screen on Williams. And here's Reeves outside. Caruso grabs the miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Williams outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Hachimura setting the pick for James. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The first quarter all wrapped up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got Christie. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect, and it's Russell in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Joe passes to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Here's Christie. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Russell. He takes it in. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Vanderbilt can't get it to fall. The Thunder with the lead. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Wallace against Russell. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Hayes, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Hartenstein inside, working on Hayes. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the left wing. Here's Connect, covered by Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Jang driving inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Russell, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, he's big enough, and I think he's strong enough to take that kind of contact and make it an and-one. Russell with a nice play.
And the Lakers making a change here. Koloko's checked in. Now here's Jang. Stolen by Connect. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Christie. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Here's Hartenstein. He's got 8. Pass to Joe. Back to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the wing chair.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And here is Vanderbilt. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Thunder lead by 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Connect. 30 seconds left now here in the second. From deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you have to run Connect off his spot. He's very comfortable in the corner.
Wiggins drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins, and stolen by Wiggins. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Welcome. Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
A shot by Reddish, no good.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups. Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And here's James outside. Offensive rebound. Davis. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
That's good from Williams. The assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got the lead back up to 8 now for Oklahoma City. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Reeves against Caruso. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Davis with a screen on Williams, and here's Reeves outside.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Hartenstein with the screen on Russell. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
The Lakers making a switch here. Coloco's checked in. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Fires for 3. Connect. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wiggins. Pass to Hartenstein. Joe with it. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long last year, only shooting about 71%.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's Russell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Lakers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Free throw good, Russell. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Wallace. Takes it inside, and it's Wallace with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity.
And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christie. Then it's Russell. And it's Koloko in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Lakers trail by 6. Crafty move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Love to see this from Russell, as he's one of the league's most gifted passers.
And he drives in and finished off by Jang.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Vanderbilt with the screen. Connect. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Oklahoma City leading by 6.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his second personal.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. And the Lakers with another miss.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades. AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
It's tipped. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Back to Reeves. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder leading by 6. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star. AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Holmgren against Davis. Caruso kicks to Dort. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
James finds Reeves. James a screen on Williams. Williams against Reeves. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Williams, and the rejection by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams against LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And so he hits both. Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Time running out for the Lakers. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. James a screen on Dort. On the wing, James. LeBron going to work inside.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Holmgren in the corner. Back to Caruso. Fades and shoots. Traps in the tray. And the Thunder lead by 9. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
At the line for 2.
And James drills them both. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Reddish. Sinks the three-pointer. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Cameron Reddish. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Oklahoma City. Shea.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel
opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Case and Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends, and coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Guys, thanks. The Thunder, last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. On the break, here's Holmgren. Williams passes to Wallace. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, hits the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Caldwell Pope with it. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. Isaac's shot is off. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected.
Well, Suggs is an elite on-ball defender. We don't see a lot of blocks by a guard.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Williams with some arc. And it's Holmgren missing. Magic trail by 3. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Wagner with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Suggs against Dort. Back to Suggs. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
And you know, Suggs seems to be shooting it with more confidence now, especially from deep. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Banchero. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Basket's good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Thunder trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac against Holmgren. Wallace outside. Outside, Williams fades and shoots. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic, hunting for opportunities, leading. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Cole Anthony. Mo Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams, but at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Harris goes in, and Harris throws it down.
Well, that's just great touch from Harris on the drive.
Thunder trail by 6. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Pass to Carter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Kicks it out to Wagner. On the break. Here's Caruso. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Gary Harris.
Well, great energy. Caruso brings it every second he's on the floor.
Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
Back to Wiggins from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Thunder lead by 1. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place. Oh! Wow! Yeah, nice focus to get it to fall. Now Anthony gets his chance at the line.
Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Wiggins outside. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break. Carter from outside hits the trifecta. Carter's got 5 now.
Well, Carter Jr.'s got great ability to create shots, even quickly when needed.
Pass to Hartenstein. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Caruso up top, pounded by Harris. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein passes to Sajay. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find the handle.
Here's Wagner. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Hardenstein passes to Caruso to stop the run. Here's Wiggins. Into the lane. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Harris passes to Carter. And stolen by Hardenstein. And they're on the run. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Here's Joe. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harris finds Carter. Here's Black, pounded by Wiggins. Here's Black. No points yet. 6 to shoot. Harris outside. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Magic out in front. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. Banchero passes to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Lets it go from deep. On the wing, Suggs. Watched by Wallace. Goes back up. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
What a strong drive by Wagner. If you're going to do it, then don't hold back.
And Williams punches it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. He takes it in. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Kicks it out to Wagner. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, terrific looking jumper off the dribble. Dort just continues to look to expand his offensive arsenal.
Here's Suggs. Oh, okay!
Oh my gosh.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the only question for the Magic, figuring out who will initiate the offense there.
Yeah, Brian, they have great players who can finish plays. But the issue they ran into last playoffs was finding someone to set them up. That's something you know they need to address.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Wagner from the arc. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 9-point Orlando lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Right wing. Dort with it. Wagner's on him. And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. Isaac for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Suggs with the bucket.
Well, we saw Suggs' ability to take over games at the collegiate level, doing the same here in the NBA.
They need this. The offensive rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Magic leading by 12. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Dort defending. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Wagner. Now Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 4 on the clock. Caldwell Pope for three. Wallace pulls it in. Pass to Williams. Drives to the hoop. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam to the middle. Here's Isaac. What a terrific move that is. Isaac's got 8 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good...
Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a...
And so it's Orlando. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cole Anthony out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Black in at the three. That's who's out there for Orlando. And that one good. And the Magic lead by 11. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Plenty of muscle from Carter on that dunk. Wow.
Joe with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Caruso, the open look, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And one of the findings in a recent league report, Stan, back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games. That really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of days. So, look, you have to play through a lot of different situations and things, but I think back-to-backs are certainly overestimated.
Interesting, something to consider for sure. Dang, shot is off. Orlando leading by 12. It's tipped. Lots of room. 4-3. Rebound by the Magic. Harris outside. On the wing, Anthony. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Wagner. In transition, here they come. And here's Caruso outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Wagner, out to Anthony. Orlando again missing.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Left side Joe. Here's the three. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Harris. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Thunder trail by 10. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Cole Anthony. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Jang. Wallace, he's checked in for Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Anthony finds Wagner. Anthony against Williams. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, Anthony's showing us the spring in his step.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the inbound, no good. Magic leading by 9. Harris outside. Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Wagner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Black. The layup misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Magic. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Black. Off target from outside. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 9, and so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Wagner for 3. The shot comes out. Here's Oklahoma City now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williams. The shot off that time. Nice D from Wagner. And stolen by Holmgren. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Orlando picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have
season still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Driving to the basket. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Isaac with a screen for Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Isaac misses. Right side Davis. Got it from 16 feet.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Reddish. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And Davis pulls it down. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel. 3, always on the launch pad.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. A 3 ball. And it's Orlando with the rebound. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when the games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Jamal Mosley. David.
Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Banchero against Davis. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight by him to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Hey guys, well the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Contavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
How about the leaping ability of Isaac? When he's got a head of steam like that, he's a threat to jam it home every time.
Davis sets a screen. James kicks to Davis. Back to James. Pass to Reddish. Davis in the corner. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Magic. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Suggs. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
And finished off by LeBron.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Kicks it out to Banchero. There's the drive, and finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Out to the wing. Suggs up top, guarded by Reddish. And it's Suggs missing. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Russell. Then there's Christie. And it's Connect in at the small forward. Orlando trailing here. Outside Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Cole Anthony is some kind of scorer when he gets hot.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's how good he is. He's a little mercurial, up and down, volatile a bit, but I tell you what, I like what he gives you when he's playing at his best.
Hayes finds Russell. Anthony against Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Orchestrating the offense like a vet. D'Angelo getting everybody involved.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992. Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player.
The inside game of Harris continues to get better. He's effective at finding spots inside to score from.
Hayes with the screen for Connect. Fires from way outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Connect. Nothing on the board. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The drive by Russell. Over to the left wing. Hayes with the screen for Connect. Shoots the 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against the Brooklyn Nets. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance. And when Russell plays within himself, he's special, especially when it comes to scoring.
Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Carter finds Harris. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. His first shot coming late. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And one on Caldwell Pope.
Reeves will take that all day long. He'll put himself in harm's way if it means he's going to get to the line.
He's off on the second. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Reeves can't hit.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now, here's LeBron. He had 27 points last game. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. LeBron with the block. Reeves the pass to Reddish. Now Davis. He's covered by Isaac. Reddish kicks to LeBron. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. He's looking for Isaac and finds him. And Davis sends it back. And so it's Orlando heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it. It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
And guys, now let's see what... That is more than enough of us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You gotta like what Wendell Carter has done in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Reeves the pass to Davis. Now here is Hachimura. The second chance effort. That one a little long. Magic leading by 9. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And here is LeBron, following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half, 0 for their first 3 attempts.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Davis kicks to Reddish. Knocked away. Reeves with it. Picked up by Suggs. Davis with a screen on Banchero. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Lakers in 5th.
I tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
Suggs looking around. Launches a three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Suggs finds Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
And here is Anthony following the three-pointer from Cam Reddish. Anthony. Carter with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
Connect. No good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Magic. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And then Carter with the jam.
No margin for error that time. Big-time slam from big man Carter Jr.
And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues Clark to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
Here is Carter following the bucket by the Lakers. Anthony dishes to Carter from outside the arc. That shot missing. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Connect. Pass to Christie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wagner. To the middle. Vanderbilt misses. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Fires the three. And it's Wagner missing. The Lakers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
The size, the change of pace, the shiftiness of Russell. A hard guy to defend without fouling.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Magic leading by 11. Anthony taking his time here. Kicks it out to Wagner. No good from outside. The Lakers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Outside, Russell. For three. And so it's Orlando. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lakers trail by 11. So the Lakers 5 right now. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Reddish out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Turning on the afterburners on the drive. Good to see Anthony using his athleticism in these situations.
James kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now here is Carter. Black in the post. He's covered by Hachimura. Pass to Harris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Magic lead by 11.
Boy, with that athletic, muscular frame, Gary Harris able to battle through contact there.
those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Black. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Black's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wagner adding another dimension to his game with the passing.
Orlando leading by 14. Carter left side. Pass to Anthony. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. Talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Wagner on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. Shot clock at 5. Suggs kicks to Banchero. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And playing with veteran poise against the shot clock. I like how Banchero...
Oh, wow, man!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Wagner against Vanderbilt. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. It's stolen by Davis. James outside. Takes the 3. Davis gets a wide open look. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Isaac kicks to Banchero. Tipped away. It's stolen by Reddish. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Davis setting the pick for James. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Knocked loose. Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. James against Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And it's Banchero missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
From deep, Reeves. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rebound the Lakers. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Magic.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they really took control of the first 2 games in this series by keeping the pressure on. The win here tonight will move them to 2-0 with just 1 left here to go against the Lakers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cole Anthony.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
Hey, Grant, every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Gilgeous-Alexander, sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And here are the Lakers. Davis from long range. Williams grabs the board. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game we saw him with 32 points.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Reddish. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get the perimeter.
Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Down low. It's stolen by James. Stolen by Caruso. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here he goes. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
On defense, the Thunder. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They are also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight.
Holmgren. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And the basket is good. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Here's Reddish. Pure from three-point range. Reddish has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Reddish. And another three for the Lakers.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three. 12 points for him.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, He stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. They grab their own miss. Outside for Dort. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The open shot by Reeves. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Dort.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Stolen by Caruso. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Jang in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Connect outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Connects. The jumper drops. Thunder with a lead. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you. To the inside. And a nice finish on the layup. Wiggins has got 7 points for the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Blocked! He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw is good from Russell. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Here's Wallace. No points so far. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Joe. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Christie. Here's Koloko. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 5. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. From the high post, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hartenstein's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And they're able to recover. Here's Koloko, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Out on his own on the break. And here's Connect outside. That shot's good. Russell making the plays. And it's now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. Dang shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Koloko. Here's Connect, pounded by Wiggins. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Thunder have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Wallace's shot is good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Connect. Here's Koloko. Outside Russell to the left side wing. 4 on the clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Christie's shot is off. Thunder leading by 3. Intercepted. Here's Connect. Banked it in off the glass. Connect's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Wallace. And he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Connect. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the Pelicans will face off against the Hawks out in Atlanta. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Give me Coach gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to slow things.
Thanks, as always.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Koloko in at the center position. Hachimura from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Here's Reddish. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. SGA takes it himself. Holmgren's got room. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Back to James. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Dort outside. Now here's Holmgren. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Caruso outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. On the wing, Reeves. Williams defending. Inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Reddish against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Can they get it? SGA doing his thing in close.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Reddish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Reddish against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. To the inside. Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has gotten his first basket of the night. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Reeves against Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's Wiggins on the wing. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Christie passes to Russell. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That'll be a second foul of the game. Oklahoma City on D. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot, and here's Connect outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Jay passes to Hartenstein. Count it, and the foul. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Russell from outside knocks down the triple. Russell's got 6. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And no good. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Aaron Wiggins. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Hayes. He shoots a 3. Counted from distance. Hayes has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ooh, poked away. Jang passes to Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Hayes. The bank shot, no good.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Joe. And the Thunder lead by 2. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Nice find by D'Angelo. He's always had that great vision.
Wiggins outside. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
To the left wing. Hayes, the pass to Christie. Back to Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Holmgren. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. No coverage that time. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Williams. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Davis, the pass to Reddish. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's James. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Holmgren. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And James gets it to go.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure. That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Chet driving, shoots. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
James against Caruso. Hachimura outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Reddish. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Holmgren against Davis. Back to Holmgren. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for Holmgren.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, he buried the 3!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Williams on the wing. Hachimura against Dort. Back to Williams. The fadeaway. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at center.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Zhang kicks to Holmgren. Back to Zhang. Down low. Out to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Zhang against Banchero. Zhang, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Banchero. Isaac a screen on Zhang. Here's Banchero. No good with the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Wagner against Holmgren. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Floats it up for Holmgren. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Out of bounds, Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Count it.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Banchero against Zhang. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Yep, it counts. Banchero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Oklahoma City leading by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Holmgren wide open. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Into the lane, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. On defense, the Thunder. 7-point differential. Isaac a screen on Zhang. Here's Banchero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instant.
The Magic making a switch here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Black comes in for Franz Wagner. Harris is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. And a switcher also for Orlando. Wagner's checked in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. It's Anthony with the drive. Out to Carter. Jacks up a three. The shot will not fall. And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so in the game for the Magic, Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. Then there's Cole Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Joe with it, covered by Anthony. It's stolen by Harris. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
The Magic trail by 5. Wagner on the wing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a great possession. You set Wagner up down low and let him go to work.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, it's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Now here is Harris. Hasn't made one yet. Carter dishes to Harris. Carter sets the pick for Harris. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And it's Wiggins missing. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Orlando. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Pass to Carter. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, their last game was a loss to Houston. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. Dort misses. The Magic trail by 3.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Anthony finds Carter. Now, Wagner. Outside Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Boy, this guy can get up in a hurry. Cole Anthony, how about your hops?
Here's Caruso. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Oh, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
A nice shot by Black.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open pretty?
Here's Dort. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wagner a screen on Caruso. Here's Anthony. Back to Carter. Kicks it out to Wagner. Magic moving the ball around. Anthony against Caruso. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Caruso, the pass to Dort. Inside. Oklahoma City gets a new shot clock.
This guy is as strong as they come. Luke Dort is a menace on the window.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
The Magic have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Isaac's checked in for Wendell Carter. Wagner comes in for Black. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Suggs in for Cole Anthony. Now Caldwell-Pope after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. Caldwell-Pope finds Wagner. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wagner's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Suggs with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Pelicans will face off against the Hawks out in Atlanta. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time. Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good point.
And that is
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Here's Banchero. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Jang. They lead by 1. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren, boy. You get him in the restricted area, look out.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Jang against Banchero. The kick out to Williams. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. In third, the Thunder.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
Caldwell Pope outside. Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. Going inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
Holmgren in the post. Isaac on him. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren can't hit. Orlando leading. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA, thanks.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
And here's Wagner after the 3-pointer from Chet Holmgren. And that one's good, Wagner.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Defended now by Wagner. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Driving in. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Isaac finds Suggs. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Suggs has got 8 points.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
For 3, Holmgren, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 for him tonight. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wallace misses. Magic have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Wagner. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Kept alive Orlando. Back to Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. For the three. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Magic. They're up by 1. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Magic, Wagner out there with Black. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Anthony. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. Out to Carter. Basket good. Carter's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
What a smart pass by Cole Anthony right there. Just a guy is open. You get him the ball right away.
Caruso finds Hartenstein. Orlando grabs the miss.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Harris with it. Dort covering. Back the pass to Harris. Driving the lane. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Brings the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Boy, Cole Anthony, just tremendous balance. This guy talented offensively, but not like he comes at you with great size. Just a tremendous finish.
Thunder trailing by 4. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. That one's not going to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Carter. With the drive, and then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, on that drive, Wendell Carter Jr. just takes full advantage of the long strides, gets him to the cup in a hurry.
Here's Caruso. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. And the wing jumper offline.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Harris dishes to Black. Carter with the screen. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort passes to Hartenstein. That one falls. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Pass to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, boy, the reach, the length, the hops, the athleticism, Jonathan Isaac. Nicely done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Here's Suggs. Now, here's Isaac. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Wallace covering. From the corner. And it's good off the back rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Thunder. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. He makes his ninth shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Suggs. Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Well, Jalen Suggs, despite his youth, proving he's willing to step up when his team needs him.
In the corner, it's Jang. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Suggs. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades. Orlando grabs the miss. Caldwell Pope for 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Wagner. 3-pointer. And Holmgren pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 6.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Nobody near Williams. No good on the quick 3. And it's Orlando's ball. And here's Banchero. Here's Wagner. Now Banchero fires from way outside. It's off. And so it's Orlando winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin.
first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the 5 down low. This Magic squad, Stan, has a great young core. What do you think they have to do now to take that next step?
Well, Brian, they do. They have great depth and a lot of good young players, but they need more shooting around their core guys, and they've got to improve their backcourt position. Their front court is loaded. They've got to get a little bit more balance.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
And here's Reeves outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Left side, Davis. It's stolen by Isaac. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. And the Lakers have possession. The Magic making their last shot. Here's James. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Banchero no good. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Tipped. On the wing, Hachimura. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Wagner with a screen. The 3 from Banchero. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
How about Paolo Banchero, Coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
The Magic have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Caldwell-Pope to drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, quick feet get Caldwell-Pope straight to his bucket.
Davis, the pass to Reddish. A minute 42 left in the first. To the paint, 5 to shoot. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Suggs finds Isaac. Back to Suggs. With the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
James deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Davis. Reeves with the ball. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock from 13. Davis can't hit. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Back to Wagner. Isaac with it. Pass to Wagner. Back to Isaac. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's the break. From deep, Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 6.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. James passes to Davis. Out to James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at the 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, we're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody. And we've proven it. Just one game at a time. Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Here's Russell. Orlando making their last shot. Pass to Hayes. Here's Christie. Back to Hayes. Lets it fly. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by Hayes. Connect's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
Harris on the attack. Wagner, the pass to Harris. Back to Wagner. Pass to Black. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Connect outside. He can't get that one to fall. For Orlando, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wagner for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
To the inside. Pass to Christie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anthony. Here's Christie, 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Carter, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Here's Anthony, and the 17-footer goes down. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Anthony displaying his versatility as a shooter in the mid-range.
Russell with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Count it. Good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Down low. Carter finds Wagner. Carter against Hayes. Back to Wagner. Pulls up on the wing. Pass to Anthony. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Connect. Vanderbilt throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mo Wagner. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Russell. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Harris's shot is good.
Nice instincts by Wagner there. He knows when he should look to pass it.
24 seconds left in the second period. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Yeah, with a quick first step. Anthony can get to the rim in a hurry.
Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harris. And here's Connect outside. Knocks down the long J. Connect's got 5 points. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Carter. Out to the right wing. Here's Black. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Orlando ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Take a look at Orlando. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And talking about our game involving the Magic, not a lot of separation here at the half.
They've been playing very unselfish.
And that'll do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. They get it again. Here's Reddish. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Magic, 4th.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Suggs outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by LeBron. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Yes, it's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Magic lead by 2.
Yeah, Wagner has the ability to spot these openings and moves the ball whenever he can.
Davis a screen. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Hachimura sets a screen. Outside for Davis. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Banchero. Oh, Paolo off the dribble.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
And that one's good. Davis.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Orlando leading by 5. Suggs left side. On the wing, Suggs. Pass to Isaac. And another basket for Orlando.
And showing he's not all brute strength. I mean, great touch and control by Isaac knocking down the jumper. I mean, he can shoot too, folks.
Now, here is James. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Wagner. Hachimura from long range. Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. The kick out to Banchero. This one for 3. From distance, Paolo.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Davis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. The Magic making a switch here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. Black comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Suggs. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And a change for the Magic. Wagner's checked in. Now here's Russell. 6 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mo Wagner, the hallmark of this Orlando team, their defense, which led them to the playoffs last year, Coach.
Well, Brian, they were 2nd in defensive rating. They've got great size. They're young and active. This is a great defensive team. And what's scary for the rest of the East, this team is still on the way up.
Here's Christie. Hayes with a screen. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires the 3. Christie's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Black. Wagner with a screen on Russell. Black passes to Harris. Here's Black. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Black's got 5 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so it's the Orlando Magic going into the break up 12, building this lead up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Mo Wagner, Gary Harris out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's Wendell Carter, And it's Black in at the 3. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony. Can't get it to fall. Lakers trail by 10. Launches it. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They've led by as many as 14. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Poke loose. Magic leading by 10. Some room here for Suggs. Kept alive. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. Now here's Banchero. Back to Wagner. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And it's blocked by Davis. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 11 rebounds in the game. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Now Banchero, checked by James. Banchero against James. 5 on the clock. Suggs outside. Fires from the wing. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, James. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Suggs with it. Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Isaac to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Banchero. Back to Davis. Here's James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Isaac with a screen on Reddish. Wagner outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Davis. Now Reddish. Davis a screen. Reddish passes to Vanderbilt. James inside. He's covered by Suggs. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 5.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Inside. Stolen by Davis. James outside. Left side Reddish. Lets the 3 fly. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now. All right, Well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Suggs surveys the D from behind the arc and knocks down the three.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Banchero. Here's James, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope with it. And there's the drive. 5 to shoot. Pulls up at the elbow. And Caro no good. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so Orlando takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
to start this season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center. And out of bounds is Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. And the wide open shot from Reddish. That three off the mark. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. The Lakers moving the ball around. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, Brent, Mark Dagnall was named the 2024 Coach of the Year. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, he won 2 separate Coach of the Year awards. One voted on by his peers, and the other one voted on by the media. What a remarkable accomplishment for such a young coach that has not only grown himself, but grown this team in ways that a lot of other squads are envious.
Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
LeBron kicks to Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Williams. Goes back up. No good on the layup. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Reddish with the slam.
Nice job operating off the dribble for Reddish, a nice consistent part of his game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Reddish. James against Caruso. To the inside. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
How about the anticipation by Holmgren to force the turnover and ignite the break?
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Williams. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. James against Williams. Here he goes. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. It's good from long range. Williams has got 5 now.
Just so accurate from deep. Williams can torch you.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is. Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
Here is Davis. The Thunder making the shot. Here's Reddish. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Basket good.
What a confident play there from Jalen Williams, putting his shot right up and in.
Reddish with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Here's Davis. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Reddish. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. LeBron sets the screen for Reddish.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
It's stolen by Dort. Here's Caruso. Plays it up and banks it in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's James. And the layup is good. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Another shot. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Davis. Yep, it counts.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
We've got Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then there's Christie, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops. Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
The drive by Russell. And a missed layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Great positioning on the putback. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, DA. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Both good from the line that time. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, you know, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
Wallace looking for an opening. Over to the left wing. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Vanderbilt. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
The Thunder leading by 10. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Wallace against Russell. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Outside Russell. 1:51 left in the first half. And the layup's good off the glass. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
And Jang gets it to go.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
It's taken away by Wallace. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Stolen by Connect. Here's Christie. There's the drive.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Whether it's points, steals, or passes, Russell is out here working hard to give you what you need.
To the paint. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura is checked in for Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for Christie. It's good.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Caruso against Russell. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closer. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reddish is checked in.
Now, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
6 to shoot. Here's Williams, and Davis sends it back. James kicks to Reddish. Back to James, all alone. That's good on the jump shot. James has got his third bucket of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for Oklahoma City. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Bit of a tough start for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that'll do it for halftime.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Holmgren's got the first basket of the second half here for the Thunder.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
In a wide-open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Back to Williams. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. The Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 7. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd basket of the night. Now, here's Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Nifty move. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Reddish.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Now, here's Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Reddish kicks to Hachimura. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Lakers 2nd, in 3rd, the Thunder.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
Knocked away. Wallace against Russell. Jang. Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Covered by Wiggins. Russell looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Back to Hayes. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Jang finds Joe. Sinks the triple. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, you can't let Isaiah Joe get in the rhythm from 3. He's no average one out there.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Christie, covered by Joe. And again, no good by the Lakers. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Wiggins outside. Joe with it, defended by Christie. Joe with it. Back to Wiggins. Christie with the rebound. Here's Russell. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Connect. Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Jackson Hayden. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. Jang against Vanderbilt. Jang with the screen on Russell. Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 3 to tie it up. Christie can't make it. And here now the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wallace left side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And stolen by Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. To the right side. Connect with a wide open look. They shoot again. Hayes the pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Goes up again. Over Jang. Yep, it goes. And the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Vanderbilt.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again. And kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Holmgren can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Davis throws it down.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Reddish. The Lakers trail. James looking it over. Here's Davis. Oh, and Anthony Davis is too much at the rim.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Outside Dort. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Back to Williams. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Reeves against Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. The Thunder with another miss.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And AD has this ability to just flat out take over games.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Reddish in constant motion that time and able to draw foul.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. A wide open look here for Caruso. Right between the eyes. A tremendous three to tie it up. Now, here's Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And Cam Reddish is representing.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And the rejection by James. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Dort against Hachimura. Pushing it up. Here's Holmgren. Yes!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Now that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Case and Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Holmgren, the pass to Jang. Oh, swiped away. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Isaac. The three from Suggs. Hits the trifecta.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
From deep, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caldwell Pope. Count that one.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Boy, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
In transition, the Magic on the run. And the dunk by Isaac.
Well, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Now Banchero, Isaac. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. With some arc. Wagner with a steal. Pass to Suggs. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Banchero passes to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Banchero. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thunder trail by 9. And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, BA.
Poke loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Banchero driving in. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the shot's good. Isaac's got 8.
Well, you look at Isaac. He's got a nice ability now to finish inside. Very impressive.
Banchero surveys. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 8. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Orlando's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Williams with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Anthony in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
It's stolen. Jonathan Isaac, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Magic. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Wendell Carter. Anthony is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Black in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up winning it going away.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Orlando again missing. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Hardenstein passes to Joe. Carter against Hardenstein. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Carter.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Knocks it loose. Wiggins with a steal. The three, and he buries his first look.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Anthony against Caruso, and there it is for him. Anthony's gotten his first points in this one. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Oklahoma City on D, trailing by 5. For three, Anthony gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 5 points.
And they need Anthony to connect from deep. And when he does, their offense opens up even more.
Hardenstein a screen. Wiggins outside. Clock at 6. He takes it in. And Hardenstein slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Thunder trail by 6. Caruso with it. Wagner picks him up. Caruso misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
To the inside. Out to Anthony. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Black. Wagner outside. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. Shot's good by Black. Black's got his first 3 points of the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Wiggins against Wagner. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Back to Wiggins. Hartenstein with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Hartenstein. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside Carter. Harris with it. Hartenstein covering. Outside Carter. Offline with a 3. Thunder trail by 7. It's Dort on the wing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Hartenstein pulls it in. It's a one-on-one situation. Dort, left side, goes up on the wing. Wiggins from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Orlando ahead, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage.
Now let's take a moment. And that is going to do it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Jonathan Isaac.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Kaysen Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jang in at the 3. With Clark, he's a former 1-1 back in 2022. The league better watch out. Paolo Banchero is coming.
And he's coming with force, B.A. Loved him his 1 year in college. Loved his mobility, his strength, his savvy, and all of that on display as he's going to be one of the bright stars in the years ahead in the NBA.
Yep, count it.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And Caro outside. This one for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Suggs with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Launches a 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Next up, the Knicks in New York. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Outside, Caldwell Pope fires from deep. Williams grabs the board.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A deep three. Great D that time from Banchero. Magic leading by 4. Isaac in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Suggs surveys the D. The 3 from Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Here's Jay. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
The Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Wallace. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter, good. Carter's gotten his first basket of the night.
This is where Carter Jr. looks to score from, using his size to his advantage.
Caruso, pass to Hartenstein. And that one hits the back iron.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Down low. Outside Carter. Harris on the wing. Fires the 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wiggins with a steal. Caruso, right side. And the bucket is good. Caruso's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Anthony finds Harris. Outside Carter. Now Wagner. Carter inside. He's against Hartenstein. Carter, the pass to Harris. Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Orlando leading by 8. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Black. Orlando again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Carter finds Anthony. Back to Carter. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
They get it back. Pass to Carter. From deep. Drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
No margin for error that time. Big-time slam from big man Carter Jr.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Caldwell Pope. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. And the Magic lead by 14.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Orlando leading by 12. Suggs outside. Inside. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Cason Wallace.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Thunder trail by 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 14. It's picked off. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando leading by 11. Pass to Suggs. Caldwell Pope with it. On the wing, Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Back to Williams. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
The Magic have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Wagner for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Magic lead by 12.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Holmgren with a screen on Banchero. Here's Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Up top, Isaac. Banchero against Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Launches it from deep. And so Orlando takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
Absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Austin Reed. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Suggs kicks to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. It's deflected. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Isaac. Here's Suggs. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Suggs.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. At that time, working inside. You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Suggs. Banked in off the glass. Suggs has got 5.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Pass to Davis. James, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Isaac.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Banchero against Reeves. Here's Suggs. 12 points his last outing, and that one's good. Wagner.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped them to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Lakers trail by 9. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one on Caldwell Pope.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generations to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game. Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Suggs. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. Wagner comes in for Bankero. Black's checked in for Wagner. And it's Gary Harris in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Anthony's checked in for Orlando. Shoots from the corner. Orlando grabs the miss. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
We'll give them credit for being the aggressors and seeking out the content. Did a great job of baiting the starters into fouling them.
2 on the clock. Count it.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Lakers trail by 12. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Baseline try. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, that's a strong play. Russell anticipates the contact and creates the and one opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Wagner kicks to Anthony. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From the arc, it's hauled in by Wood. Here's Vanderbilt, and a deep three from Russell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Magic lead by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Connect. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4th spot. And that one's good, Wagner.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Carter outside. Pass to Harris. Back to Carter. Orlando moving the ball around. Inside. And then Carter with the jam.
Playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
Out left to the wing. Connect with a wide open look. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Connect's got himself on the board with 3 there. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, it was all high fives and handshakes in the Lakers draft room when they selected Dalton Connect with the 17th pick. His ability to work off the ball and space the floor is seen as an ideal fit alongside the Lakers stars. And Coach J.J. Redick is more than familiar on how to capitalize Connect's skill set. The Lakers were shocked that Connect fell to them at 17. But, guys, they are more than excited.
No question. Okay, thank you, Shams. Now, here is Russell. Over in the corner, Wood. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Out to Anthony. Wagner passes to Anthony. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Carter with a screen on Christie. Back to Carter. Harris outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Christie. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Yep, that one goes in there. Black's got his first 2 points of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Connect. Down low and stolen by Wagner. And here's the fast break. And Harris wide open. He shoots and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The Magic in second.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Out to Anthony. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Russell. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Anthony's shot is off. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Jazz in Delta Center. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Here's Wood. He's got 5. Vanderbilt with the screen. Russell finds Wood. A floater. Carter pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Anthony from downtown, and it's Carter missing. Here's Christie, pass to Wood. Wood with the screen for Connect. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2.
And now let's... And that is it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in its center. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Now here's Caldwell Pope over Reeves. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And Greg, you think about what they call float games. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter
what. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Suggs passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Davis against Isaac. Davis with a screen on Banchero. And here's LeBron outside. Banchero grabs the board.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Banchero a screen for Suggs. To the inside. Puts the move on. And it's laid in by Banchero. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Lakers trail by 8. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Suggs. James against Banchero. Back to Suggs. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Here's a look at some stats for Anthony Davis. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And he's such a presence for them inside.
No question. He blocks shots, controls the glass, does everything asked of him and more.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Outside, Russell. Over in the corner, Wood. And again, no good by the Lakers. Magic leading by 8. Wagner passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Tries again. No good on that one. Nice defense from Wagner. To the middle. Out to Harris. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Carter. Magic moving the ball around. The 3. Tips it. And Carter with his second chance point. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead.
And how about the effort by Carter? Always lurking there on the offensive glass.
Here's Vanderbilt. Outside, Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
Just willing that one in. That's a tough shot there by Russell.
Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Magic have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the second free throw, good. Lakers trail by 11. Wood passes to Christie. Wood a screen on Anthony. Christie kicks to Wood. Over Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not really great numbers for him at the line, but really not terrible either. Right around 70%.
And so it's the Orlando Magic going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Wood, D'Angelo Russell out there with Christie. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. To the paint. And then Carter with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And here's Wood outside. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Harris passes to Wagner. Anthony with it, defended by Christie. Here's Black. Pass to Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Anthony. Back to Wagner. Vanderbilt with the steal. Inside, here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up, Dalton Connect.
Anthony against Wood. Anthony right side. Carter with the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Lakers trail by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And just making the extra pass. Good decision there by Carter.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Connect. Takes it inside. The wide open look here for Wood. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
To tie it up. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 15-3 run. Reeves the pass to Davis to take the lead. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Banchero finds Isaac. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Magic lead by 2.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Reeves outside. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Isaac outside. Pass to Suggs. Back to Isaac. Suggs with the ball. Just 3 to shoot. Wagner from long range. And Davis pulls it down. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
James a screen on Wagner. Hachimura kicks to Davis. A miss that time would have put him up.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Over Caldwell Pope. Reeves can't hit. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. And it's Suggs with the rebound. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And so it's Orlando winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
For opening day tip-off, Doris, it feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the three. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Davis. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
The shot by James, no good. Pass to Williams. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Reddish. James against Williams. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Reddish. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here they come. On up the court. Flushes it down to finish the break.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Knocked loose. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Outside for Davis. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holmgren against Hachimura. From outside the arc. And Holmgren good for three.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
James, a screen on Williams. Here's Reeves. Oh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Outside Reddish. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's James. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Lou Dort picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Now here's Williams. From deep, Holmgren. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Lakers trail. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Reddish. Lets a three fly. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Jang in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. So it's Oklahoma City now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Wiggins for 3.
First team foul.
Here's Joe. Pass to Wallace. Into the lane. Just 5 on the clock. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Russell attacking. Now here's Hayes. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Joe, the pass to Sajang. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. And it's Russell on the drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Cason Wallace.
I tell you, proving how dangerous he can be inside. D'Angelo Russell forcing the defense to make a commitment.
And both free throws good for Russell.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Hartenstein with a screen on Russell. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. Second chance effort. Over Hayes. And another shot. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got his second basket on the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Russell into the lane. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. Monday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. Pass to connect. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. Connect. A good-looking shot from the wing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Count that bucket. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Pass to Hayes. 1:02 left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. That's tipped. Hartenstein with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Joe. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Wallace, following the score by Los Angeles. From the arc. On target from range.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 6 points.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Thunder lead by 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Hayes. 2 on the clock. And Vanderbilt lays it up and in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And there's more NBA action and that'll do it for.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Williams. Dort, a screen on James. Williams from long range. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers shooting the ball 70% in this game. the 12th overall pick in 2022. Jalen Williams, what a find by the Thunder Doors.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, wasn't a big high school recruit, he ended up being second in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future.
And the shot goes down.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Reddish covering. Williams, a screen on Reddish. The baseline, Jay. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Caruso against Reeves. Pass to James. And it's James inside.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Williams from long range. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Gilgeous-Alexander. James with a steal. Dort with a steal. And here comes the break. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. In the 3rd spot, Oklahoma City.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Russell with the ball. Watched by Wallace. The shot by Russell, no good. Outside Joe. Pass to Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Lakers trail by 5. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Connect. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Christie. He's scoreless. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Wallace with it. Hayes picks him up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Thunder leading by 4. Wallace outside. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Over to the wing. And here's Connect outside. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
A go-to shot for Connect. You know, he takes pride in burying these long-range missiles.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You see the upside in a rookie like Dalton Connect. He's got a good build and dynamic offensive skill set. Some improvements around defense, and he'll be a solid addition to any lineup.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 17 seconds left in the third quarter here. Wallace, right side. A clear look for Hartenstein. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Nice shot by Christie. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers in the lead. They've got Isaiah Joe. He's out there with Kaysen Wallace. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Offensive board. Outside for Russell, who poked away. Here's Jang, guarded by Russell. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You can see the assertiveness right now of D'Angelo Russell. He welcomes the contact and powers and plays right through it.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Oklahoma City trailing.
Oh! Wow! Look at that range! Oh, what an incredible shot!
And Russell, here we go. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Reeves against Williams. Reeves, the pass to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And stolen by Williams. On the break. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort. From outside, off the mark. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. To the inside. Reddish uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Holmgren. Fades back. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reddish. Second chance shot. Davis with it. Hachimura outside. On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 5. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away.
Oh, Holmgren on the climb.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Here's Reeves. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Dort against Hachimura. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Reeves. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And he converts the layup.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Hachimura with a screen on Caruso. James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. Pass to Davis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. To take the lead.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura, the pass to Reddish. Out to James.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it fly from 18. Good!
Timeout. And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's Russell. Fires the 3. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything, from the way we practice to the way we prepare for games to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. Now the starting group for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5 spot. The Magic shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Now, here's Isaac. Wagner on the wing. From outside the arc, drops in the tray.
Well, that's a good sign for Wagner. He's working to become a more consistent shooter from outside.
Williams outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Dort. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Fires from deep, and the Thunder another three.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Here's Suggs. Banchero against Williams. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Williams with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dort. Offline with his three. Orlando, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far.
Well, Caldwell Pope is one of those guys who just loves to come after you.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Here's Banchero. Again, the Magic score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Suggs passes to Wagner. And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. .122 left here in the first quarter. Dort passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And here is Williams. He's covered by Banchero. And now Orlando on the break. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Banchero right side. Back to Suggs. 5 to shoot. Banchero outside. Launches a three. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Putting his muscles to good use. Dort basically forces his way through the foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
A good look from Holmgren. And the shot falls short this time. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the Rockets. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Bankero was screen on Wallace. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. No good from outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. His hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he...
And so it's Lou Dort making things happen for the Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Black. Harris is out there with Anthony. Then there's Carter. And it's Wagner in at the power forward position. And Carter with his second chance points.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Wagner outside. This one for three, and the three ball is good. Wagner's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Wagner's stretching it out. We don't see him take many shots out there.
Here's Caruso. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Carter. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Carter. On the wing, Harris. Defended by Caruso. From 10 feet out, they grab their own miss. And stolen by Caruso. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Knocks down the three ball. And the Thunder lead by one. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Magic. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find the handle.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. On the wing, Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Black, no good. Thunder have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Oklahoma City trailing. Wiggins left side. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wiggins has got 6 points in the quarter.
and he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Well, Anthony is going to see those gaps and exploit them. He's got good vision.
On the wing, Wiggins. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here is Harris, covered by Joe, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. Then on Thursday, they'll tip off a road trip in Toronto where they'll take on the Raptors.
And for their matchup with Orlando, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Jang dishes to Wiggins. Here's Caruso. Misses the three.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Isaac's checked in for Carter. Banchero comes in for Wagner. Wagner's checked in for Black. And it's Suggs in for Cole Anthony. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Up in time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Thunder. They're up. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the deep.
And that's all for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lou Dort with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Case and Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Wallace. Takes the three. No good there. Orlando leading. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. He had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, and he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Back to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daignault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And it's Banchero missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Dort. He nails it, and we're tied up. Dort's got 12 points in the game.
On top of everything else he does for this team, Dort is having himself a night in the scoring column.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Over in the corner, Isaac. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Pass to Banchero. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Banchero. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from 14. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Holmgren finds Wallace. Now here's Williams. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And the shot goes in. Black's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Chang against Wagner. Chang, the pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Rejected by Harris.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And it's Carter missing. Chang, the pass to Caruso. A three-pointer. Wiggins cans it from downtown. Wiggins has got 12. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Magic lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And with 3/4 behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Caruso. And so in the game for the Magic, Black is out there with Wagner. Then there's Harris. Then it's Anthony. And it's Carter in at the 5 down low. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And for the Magic, their shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Magic lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Wiggins left side. From past the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wagner passes to Black. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. To take the lead, they get it back. Pass to Joe. And here's Jang. To tie it up. Stolen by Carter. Here's Black. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Wagner against Dort. And Wagner drives in. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Dort fires from the wing. And he gets it back. Back to Wallace. It's Dort on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Isaac. Orlando leading by 4. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Off target from outside.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Suggs. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Holmgren can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. The tray. Pass to Banchero. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Dort. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. Dort wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Magic leading by 7. Pass to Suggs and stolen by Wallace. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Orlando's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The Thunder shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
It's taken away by Wallace. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. For 3, Holmgren sinks the 3-pointer. Here's Suggs. A 3-ball, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Banchero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
A 3-pointer is right on target. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
So the Magic win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them.
interesting to watch some of the rookies find their footing here in the NBA, Clark.
That's always one of the more interesting things for me. Everybody's journey of development is their own, and it's different. It has a unique pace. Some guys come in ready to contribute right away. They're in a good situation. Others, it takes a minute for them to find their stride. So watching it all unfold is really pretty cool.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Caldwell Pope against Reeves. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Puts up a three. Rebound, the Lakers. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players, and they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Hachimura against Wagner. Davis with a screen on Wagner. Hachimura from long range. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Wagner off the drive.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Banchero, no good. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Reeves. Inside. Wagner with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
From behind the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
James against Banchero. And here's James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Suggs with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James passes to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Here's Suggs. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
And it's Hachimura missing. Magic leading by 4. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's Wagner driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, What impressive passing ability.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. Wagner comes in for Banchero. Black's checked in for Wagner. And Harris is subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs, following the score by Los Angeles. Harris down low, guarded by Russell.
How about big Mo Wagner? Never waste an opportunity to throw it down, big fella.
Wood inside. Wagner's on him. Vanderbilt, no good. Magic leading by 6. Here's Black. Wagner with a screen. The 3. Black, no good. And here's Connect outside. Oh, he drains the 3, and
Shot's
he'll
good.
go to the line for one more. That's on Mo Wagner. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
That's it.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Clark, the Magic winning the Southeast Division last year. A bit of a surprise to some.
Yeah, I agree. I was surprised as well, but you know what? That young group came together and is a bit ahead of schedule based on the typical trajectory of that kind of young team. But they've got a great, exciting core led by 2022 first-round draft pick, #1 overall pick, Paolo Banchero. And that's a solid foundation to build around for. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Basket's good. Wagner's got his second basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Wood high post. Orlando with the rebound. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
That was the definitive difference. I mean, it came down to the final seconds, but the tough work on the glass they did carried the day.
Here's Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Christie passes to Wood. The 3 is up. The rebound by Carter. Magic leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Black. No points so far. And it's slammed in by Carter.
No margin for error that time. Big time slam from big man Carter Jr.
Here's Russell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Harris passes to Black. 6 on the shot clock. And Harris throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you've just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called. Tremendous individual effort from D'Lo. Sharp defense, and then off to the races.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Carter finds Harris. And here's Wagner, guarded by Russell. And it's Wagner on the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Wagner showing he's got handles. He can put it on the floor and finish. Aggressive take that time.
Wood outside. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Wood. Again, the Lakers score.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
Magic leading by 8. Wagner, the pass to Carter. And there's the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Wagner outside. Pass to Anthony. Here's Black. Back to Anthony. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Wendell Carter, he's been the guy making things happen for the Magic. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
You take a look at the Lakers. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Orlando Magic. And that is going to do.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wendell Carter with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of LA and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Hachimura sets a screen. LeBron fires one down.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Stolen by Davis. Caldwell Pope against Hachimura. James outside for the tie. It's rebounded by Banchero.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And Suggs, here we go. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Banchero, he's covered by Reeves. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Right side Davis. It's not going to go for him. Orlando leading by 6. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Tries again. Blocked.
Helps to have a shooting guard who can block shots, a real bonus, and Caldwell Pope does a nice job at stiff-arming shooters.
Wagner finds Suggs. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. Lakers trail by 8. You know, Clark, something Contavious Caldwell Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Turning on the afterburners on the drive. Good to see Anthony using his athleticism in these situations.
Here's Wood. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Wendell Carter.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
You know, Wood has really grown into himself over the past few seasons. The more his team asks of him, the more he delivers. He's always ready to step up.
Here's Black. No good on the triple. And so it's Wood who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Count it. Russell's got 9 points.
Inside, Russell definitely has the touch. Just pops it in nicely.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Russell, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Black. Black's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Wood, right side. Takes a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Orlando Magic up by a healthy 8. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt. He's out there with Connect. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Christie in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Allie, thank you. Here's Anthony, and he drives in, and Anthony slams it in.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
Reeves, the pass to James. Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Anthony outside. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. The rebound by Carter.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Wagner with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Carter, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Carter. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by Reeves. And here's Davis. It's intercepted. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Carter, a screen on Reddish. Carter, high post. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A line change here for Orlando. Orlando leading by 7. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And it's James with the jam.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Suggs against Reddish. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Hammers it home.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's James. And down it goes. 2 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And there's the call on Banchero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Davis, the pass to James. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Stolen by Davis. James inside. He's covered by Suggs. Hachimura against Wagner to tie it up. Knocks down the triple.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Here's Reeves, and it's in.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Suggs outside. Three-pointer. They get it again. Yes!
And the development of Isaac, exciting to watch. When he's playing with this kind of confidence, he comes up big in the clutch.
Hachimura with a screen on Banchero. Outside Davis. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Reddish against Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Reddish. Suggs surveys the D. On the take. And Carroll outside. And that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie...